probably need to time travel a few days, which means we need to get a few stamps in Pokopia. But since we're here, I'll show you what I did. I also found something out. Which, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, a Charizard. Seeds. Okay, so look at this. What? Pretty cool, right? I'm gonna need to get rid of this lava though, because it creates a glow that I do not like. And honestly, I'm gonna need to close this whole thing off because, bleh. But pretty good. Pretty good. I know. I know. Ugh. I haven't had any of my coffee yet. It's cold now. Good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh. A visitor? Alright, do we think good or bad? Also, did anyone notice my background has changed? Clearly not. But I moved things around. This used to be in my windows. This used to be in my windowsill. This used to sit on my desk. This Dracania used to be over there. And that blue one used to be right here. So I moved the big fiddle leaf pot over there. And then I have a little bit more space on this desk now. I moved my Switch 2 box away. Yeah. I just walked in on accident. Wait, the monster isn't on the floor? No, it's not on the floor. It's in this blue pot. The only thing that I have on the floor is off cam and you can't see it. You can see the leaf slightly. It's a fiddle leaf. So I have 2 fiddle leaves. I have 3 monster. I have 4 monsters now actually. There's also a. I can't show it to you. Well, but I decided to move one of my small monsteras to a glass vase just to see what it looks like. I don't think I can keep plants in my bedroom. Well, I don't have a lot of space is really the issue. Okay, this is already starting to look better. But indoor plants are really good for like I'm less impressed now. This is a really big plant. This is a huge plant, but it's not even my biggest one. I just moved one outside. Anywhere is. Hi, Bob. Forgot that I moved my mailbox over here. I don't think she'll sell it. It's so much larger that it's not easy to sell. I think it was struggling too. That's why I moved it outside. Something with its leaves were looking really weird. I was taking a house tour. They saw a 2-bedroom, 2-bath with a sky. Hey, that's nice. 2-bed, 2-bath with a skylight. What's this other thing that I bought myself? Did she? No, she didn't. I still always think that's super fucking weird. I still think that's so fucking weird. I never asked for it because I didn't feel like it was like something that I needed to ask for when you sold something that wasn't yours. But I'm not gonna. It probably was not that much like money to begin with. But I still think it's super fucking weird. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It didn't feel like something that I would have needed to ask for. Like, it feels like it's like a common sense thing. Yeah. Well. Whatever. 10 flowers. I should talk to my neighbors. There's only one option now. What? Hornsby's so cute. It's too bad he has to get kicked off the island. Wait, I knew this tree wasn't going to go because of this rock, and I left it here anyways. Frick. Frick. Well, I have no idea, so. Stop. Guys, I added a bunch of stuff to my to-do list because I did not get anything done this weekend. Really. I got a little bit. I mean, I repotted most of these, or I resoiled them. Although, after watering them, I feel like I need to add more soil this one. Bah! Oh, sorry. Hold on, I should really fast. Anyways, we'll see what happens with that Monstera. I think it wasn't getting enough light. So it's outside for now. And we'll see. I should have gotten a big X. That's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to change this. Are you celebrating Serena's birthday today? I knew today was a holiday. It's her birthday today? Wow. I was telling everyone yesterday, tomorrow's a holiday, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's something. Should I change shirts? Turn 27? Wow. Excuse me, Dom. Excuse me. Yes, change shirts on. I'm not going to change shirts on stream. Although I guess I am technically allowed to stream shirtless. I don't know. Plenty of people do. X. But it's for the people now. I made up a holiday yesterday. Want to hear? It's not nice though. Yeah, sure. It's perfect. Nobody answers my questions in my Go Live notifications anymore. I was getting mad at the airport and I told Rob it's National Walk Like and he goes, "Oh, I must have missed that in my calendar." Hold on. Okay, we have 3 options for sure. We could do man-child, we could do the tour shirt, or we could do a little respect for women. Which is the one that we want? Women. Okay. We could do Jesus Was a Carpenter. Do we want that one? I've just been wary about wearing that one lately because I think the text is starting to fade. So the more washes, the more I guess it will get damaged. Change once every hour, hit them all. Well, okay, I don't know about that, but ta-da! If it wasn't so hot, we could do the sweater too, but sadly, it's a bit warm. It is a bit warm. It's foiled? It is foiled. Yes. These are all yellow Tialas, right? Yes. I need to make sure that these don't spread, so we're using this X. This actually looks kind of ugly like this, but you know, whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. I listed the overstimulating song list. Have you listened to the lyrics at all that have been going? This song is actually so funny. I don't really know if it's appropriate for stream, honestly. But it's it's about a guy hiring a hooker. But I think it's super funny. Oh shit, I love Animal Crossing. Same, Ranger Ted, same. This game's so good. But I added it to my liked songs a long time ago because it was making me laugh, but I always get a little self-conscious when it plays on stream, but I feel like people aren't really listening. So I'm like, that's fine, right? Well, now I am. Hi, a accident. That's funny. Welcome in. How are you? I think that's good. You're new to this game. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I will do my best to answer. You don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh. Well. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. You can kind of do whatever you want. Yeah. So, wait, I don't even have the, it should be here, right? Yeah. So, I'm building a Pokemon Island. The first goal is getting to, there are actual goals in the beginning. That's true. So, you should, I got my house built, store got closed, and my neighbors are useless. So the store will open again tomorrow. So your store got upgraded, which is good. It means it's bigger now. Your neighbors aren't really going to do too much. They mostly exist for you to look at and sometimes talk to, you know. Hi, Vivi. How was it wearing the best fashion in town? I'm sure everyone was like, "Where'd you get that?" After you get 3 stars, the game basically begins. Yes, this is true. So once you get 3 stars, you can start doing this, which is the important bit. So, you know, you can terraform. You can do the waterscaping. Different paths. As you can see, I'm placing this X down. And that keeps these weeds from spreading, but I also know that I've done it. So this is not going to be part of the final product, but it's important to know that I blocked this off so they don't spread any further. If that makes sense. And we're on our decorating phase. Eyes flick down. That's the most you can expect in England. we saying that Americans just stare? They probably do, honestly. What the heck? Why does the watering can feel really bad? Whoops. So we need to do this today. We're gonna have to plant a lot of trees. I find where my fossils are too. I think I need to block this off as well. Ah! Hannah, how was weekend? How was graduation? I guess not your graduation, but... Oh, I should block this off too. What am I? Do this. You don't compliment strangers in the UK. Everyone minds their own business and or judge you with their eyes. That is what people tell me. You have revolutions away. I create blank spots on that. Oh, good, good, good. You know, I try my best to revolutionize the game. I do. That's gonna look weird. But it has to be like this. I never thought to save an X and then make it empty. Yeah. It's really, yeah. When you're doing a larger project anyways, I think it's really good to do it like that, just so you can see where it is. You know? You know what I mean? I feel like a whole bunch of this really is just figuring out where things get placed. It was so nice. Really nice that the whole family flew out to celebrate. We had great weather and it was a fun time. But you were traveling on Mother's Day? Woof. That's no fun. That's no fun. Yeah, it was a long travel day. Nice to be with my mother-in-law for it, at least. It can be overwhelming making an entire island for sure. Wait, I didn't get to finish my thought. I have noticed, I'm not much of a complimenter myself, but I probably do compliment people more than the average non-American. You know, it's like, oh, that's a really cool shirt. Wow. Something like that. But I hear that that doesn't happen in other places. That's pretty cool. I'd say at least the thing about making an entire island layout is like, at least I kind of know what I want to do, you know? He's off to PWC next to join your world. I like that about Americans. I mean, I was born in the U.S. You were born in the U.S.? You could run for president. So much VV lore. This is 10 spaces deep. I'm not making it 10 spaces deep, bro. I don't know if my school does a ceremony. Honestly. Wait, can trees grow next to a fence? Not to be rude, but I'd rather literally do anything else. Yeah, fair enough. Will come. I don't know if I want that either. Good old public / Big Four life. What is PWC? I don't think they can grow that close to a fence. Well, we're gonna find out today. And if they don't, Price Waterhouse Cooper. What? It's just a different world. It's just a different world I don't exist in. They do audits and taxes and controls. Ah, you risk taker. I thought it was a school. Hi! Is that who? Is that who? Yes. That kind of gives the vibe I want anyway, so I might just do this. And if they don't grow, they don't grow. Can we do an on-stream jank one? Maybe. I mean, I'm not even close to graduating. Who knows if I'll even be streaming by then? You know? I'm sorry, what? Or you walk across your hallway or kitchen or something. And it's like, hold on. Wait. I don't have any plans not to be streaming by then, but you know. You just never know. You just never know. Wait, I accidentally got too many, huh? I only needed 3. I got 4. Fwick! It's okay. That would throw off my weeks for the worse. I hear that. Although, wait. Oh my goodness. I have a plan. We'll probably never talk ever again. Okay, well, relax. Don't worry. It's not happening. But we also just never know. Dang it. Okay. Frick. I guess I could make it 1 more lower for each, right? 5 trees instead of 4. I was doing the math the other day. No, wait, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. 4 is good. 4 is good. Yeah, that's nice. That looks about what I want. Anyways, I was doing the math yesterday, or trying to do the math, when my very first stream was. And granted, I was pretty on and off as a streamer for a while. Right? Wait, what? This is a little large, but that's the tree that you cut when you learn cut. It's a little big, but I think it looks pretty decent. And I think that our our 14-year first stream anniversary passed like a couple months ago. Or 13-year. Which is crazy. I didn't really start streaming again until 2018, though. And then between 2018 and 2020, I started as a teen. Yeah, I did. My very first stream, like my actual stream, I actually averaged, that was the most I ever averaged viewership wise. If I was more dedicated, who knows what could have been. Was during Mists of Pandaria, World of Warcraft, heroic raiding content. It was fun. A lot of people would join and try to give me tips on how to play my character, and I was like, thanks, I know how to play. What made you decide? I've always wanted to do, I've always wanted to do something like this. I always knew that, like, I mean, if we want, okay, let me take it all the way back. I have been on Twitch, like watching Twitch, before it was even Twitch. I always thought it was a really cool space. Live streaming space was like really, really cool. And the first streamer I ever watched wasn't even gaming. I was a gamer. I liked playing video games, but I was watching just streams before live streams of games were really even taking off, right? So this was Justin.tv. The first stream I watched, I wish I remembered his name, but he was literally just like this old guy that kept aquariums. And he just had like 3 different camera views of his fish. And he would sometimes like talk, but most of the time it was just like these cams on the fish, and then you just see him like cleaning and then like feeding the fish. Honestly, like looking back, it's like, yeah, pretty mentally atypical, I would say. Clearly, I was like, wow, this is really interesting. That's probably not something a normal teen is thinking, right? But as I like explored the site more, and I would probably go watch this guy stream whenever it was up. I didn't have an account yet, so I would manually check. Then I found out about, they weren't even streaming on Twitch yet. What was it? It was a different like gaming live streaming platform. Before, like, so like Justin.tv was like IRL streaming before IRL streaming was like big. It was like literally people just sitting in front of cameras doing regular stuff. Like, it was very strange space. Then I found out that like people were live streaming games I want to say it was cursed, but it wasn't. It was something else. If Knight was here, he'd be able to tell me. I'm sure he remembers. And I started watching Soda Poppin', who still streams World of Warcraft on Twitch today. Oh, sweet. And I just thought it was so cool. I was like, wow. You mean I can just like play video game? Like I could just do that? And then at the time, I was still really big into the pro Halo scene. I still kind of am. I mean, I still like it. Although it's much smaller now, I guess. And Ninja, the same Ninja that is the big Fortnite streamer. I found out he was streaming on Justin.tv. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. I'll go check him out. So I made the Simplexus account. Or I logged back into the Simplexus account. I don't remember. I did make an account at one point and then like, I didn't really use it. But I logged back in. And I was like, Ninja's really good. I have a signed controller by Ninja. It looks awful. And he chicken scratched his name. Way back from like 2011. And around like 2013, I was deep in watching Halo streams. My friend Richie was a streamer. He no longer streams. I still talk to him though, so there you go. Sometimes the streamer stops streaming, but you're still friends. And it switched to Twitch. It switched to Twitch around like 2013, if I recall correctly. And then I decided I'm gonna do my first stream. I wanted to stream Halo, but I didn't have a capture card, so I couldn't do that. Ninja watching this. Yeah, imagine. He's just like, what the heck? I couldn't stream Halo, so I did World of Warcraft, heroic raiding content, Throne of Thunder. And I wish I could have kept doing it. I really wish I'd kept streaming. But it is what it is. Excuse me. This is supposed to be the Pokemon Center, right? Okay, so then we're gonna put a house here. I don't know. I felt like I meandered around that story a lot. I would have kept streaming, but I just didn't. I wasn't really in like the most stable housing situation, and I was still a college student, and I needed to work a job, and I was just like, I like doing this thing, but I don't think I can really do it. So it got cut. Wait, is Tom Nook even in there? Wait. Where is Tom? Wait. What? Where is Tom? Thank you, Anita. Tom quit his job. No, apparently he did. I think he's... Wait, what? I don't know. People watch animals as streams at the zoo. It was weird for the time. That's what I'll say. I think that like Justin.tv was such a small like portion of the internet, and it only started to gain traction because people started playing video games on their website to live stream. And when they made the switch from Justin.tv to Twitch, it was exclusively gaming content. So all of those streams of just like people with their like hobby projects in their garage and like whatever it was, they all were no longer allowed on the site. And IRL streaming didn't come back until like, I don't know, 2015 or something. So it was like a weird... I still watch those kind of streams though. He might be at the dock. I don't know. Yeah, he's got to be over here, right? Where is everybody? They all have to be inside. I guess I just like, yeah, there was a ghost town. I thought I had already gone in here, but I guess not. So in 2018, I fixed my computer, and that was like really the only thing. Cause this PC, which has now had a few iterations of parts, still have the same case from way back when though. Which is actually probably not good. I could probably get a better case now, but I fixed it up so it was functioning again, and I started streaming Call of Duty Warzone, and I finally got to stream Halo after years. In 2020, I moved here, and then I decided to stream every day. And I did that for 528 days. Tom, I don't care how this works. I've done this. But yeah, I mean, I just like always knew I liked the idea of it. Like, I don't know. I think that this is such a cool way to connect with people, especially around the world. Like, I think that it's like such a unique and like fun thing, you know? Never mind. I will say, I think that was like the what the heck? That was probably the most frustrating time, because I just didn't know how to do this. Like, I didn't know how to stream. I didn't like get it. So I learned a lot over those 528 days. It was, where's my museum? It was good. It was good. It's crazy to think about. That was also long ago now. I don't think I started my 528 days until 2021 though. In 2020, I was still pretty sporadically streaming. Honestly, John saw a lot of those 528 days now that I think about it. Because near the end of it, I was doing Legend of Zelda like content. That is actually crazy. It's starting to get warm in my room, folks. I think I need to open the window. I think I need to open the window. Did you hear about the Halo remakes? Yeah. I'm actually not that excited about them. I'll be honest. I was at the Halo event where they announced it. And I didn't even attempt to play the demo because I just don't need to play Halo CE again. I do think it's cool that it's going to go on PlayStation, though. I need to get tickets for her show next month. Because I really want to go see her. Favorite Zelda game? The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. I think Minish Cap is their best game because of how unique it is. But they're all really good. I don't think there's a Zelda game out there that I don't like other than the first two. I think the original Legends of Zelda and Zelda 2. And Zelda 2 is not even that bad of a game. It's just so different that I'm not really... It's not really for me. Do I go to the Hillary? Yes. What? Yes. Yes. What? Yes. I think she was in LA recently. Lawn seats are 200. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. You have to go. No, it doesn't matter. You have to go. You have to go. Unless you weren't really that big of a Hillary Duff fan. In that case, maybe don't. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think you do it. That's pricey for sure, but you have to go. Dude. My room is just too dusty. That's like one bad night at the bar. It's going to be miserably hot, but fine. BTS tickets are stupidly expensive. It's going to make me broke. How much are... I mean, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not about my home. Frick. I kind of need to pee-pee. Keep watching the prices. Lawn was originally 600. No, I keep feeling like I need to sneeze. Like I have there's a tickling feeling in my nose. Cheapest is 800. What? Ticket prices are insane. I did see Ticketmaster did lose like a big... It definitely will still sell out. Yeah. 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 Going to a concert used to be so easy, because that's what makes me sad. Or Ticketmaster was officially called a monopoly and they needed to like... Or ruled a monopoly. So they need to do something. I forget what it was. But that's like a win for everybody. Literally every single person ever. Madison Beer? Nah. To be fair, I don't really know anything about her, so. I can move a resident's house, right? Too? I can do both. I think. Apparently, a lot of artists will just cancel if they don't sell enough at the existing asking price for tickets, though. That's crazy. Scalping is such a scourge. Oh my god. Like, you should not be able to sell your ticket for more than you paid. Like, you should be able to recoup your cost. That's it. It's almost as if the economy is in shambles. Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I do get it. I do get that, like, that is a very fast and easy way to make money. And I don't necessarily blame these people for trying to do that when, like, yeah, things are bad. I get it. But it still sucks. I think if you're a fan and want to go, then always say yes. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that to the extent that, like, as long as you're not breaking the bank to do it, like, you know, don't do that. But yes. Like, if you can afford to do it, yes. 100 to 400 for gorillas? Economy in shambles. Not in my America. Hold on, we have to go get our stamp in Pokopia. But we'll get back on Animal Crossing. I wasn't even reading an article. It was I saw not a tweet. Maybe it was on Reddit where they're like, "Oh yeah, the Costco CFO can tell a recession is happening better than like most like other metrics because they will see that people will go from buying beef to chicken to canned tuna." Which is what's happening right now. I'm so glad I like niche metal bands that generally don't tour much anyways. And they're like, yeah, every single time we've had like a major recession, that has been the pattern that's happened. And that's what's happening currently. And it's like, oh, well. Saves me the heartbreak, yeah. Abra! Well, that's fine. And then we get the toys. I need Nika to tour in the US other than I remember in my post grade, 7 of my lecturers suggested it. Wait, suggested what? I don't remember what I just said. This is niche, but 2 of my fave country singers are touring together at literally only like 5 stops, none in the Northeast. To be fair, Hannah, you have not Northeast taste in music. Recession. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm just saying. I don't know where it came from. I don't realize how expensive their tickets get. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It's just unfortunate. Like, you know, like. Oh, excuse me. I think I like almost all music. And all the fees on top. That's true too. I'm seeing I don't even remember the name. They make anime openings a lot. And they're doing a US tour. And my friend got tickets for us. I don't have my Giovanni yet. Creepiness? No. I forget the name. No. It's a duo. I actually think one might be Korean. I never pay you to be in the country, but at the same time, I feel like I can see you slaying some boots at a southern tailgate. What's everyone's craziest party trick? I can tell you what mine was. I probably could still do it, but I don't drink anymore. Bye, Vivi. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Man, some of these villagers need to move out. Disappearing. That's a pretty good party trick. That is a pretty good party trick. What was yours? I could shotgun a Foster's. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Is that a beer? Yeah. Foster's. Let me pull it up. I'll show you what it looks like. Foster's beer. It's this. So it's like this giant beer can. I don't know how to... There's not like a good scale. It's like this. So I can shotgun one of these. I could actually shotgun two of those back to back. But they're like, you know, hefty, rather large. I have to pee-pee. I have to pee-pee very bad. I know exactly what that is. What is your problem? I'm just saying it was my party trick. It's not that it necessarily tasted good. How does your tummy not burst? Man, I don't know. I don't know. I love how you asked, how's my tummy not burst? And it goes, blur. Is shotgunning easier than regular chugging? I would say that they're different. I don't think I have a party trick. Oh my God. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All the fizziness and easiness sounds painful, and it's just us now. Because when I'm told to down the rest of my beer before getting a refill from the pitcher to keep going 1 for 1 with the Irish jeans, the fizz really sucks for me. Okay. I think shotgunning is easier once you know how to do it. If that makes sense. Wait, I did want to put it there, actually. This is the spot. All right, we have to time travel again. We have to time travel again. All right, let's get our stamp in Pocopia. How does this... How is that happening? Yay! Whoa, what if we get Articuno tomorrow? Wait. Frick. Never mind. Surface light, small narrow rug recipe. Banger after banger. It's on sale. Okay. I keep doing this. Oh my gosh. I want a matcha. It is Sabrina's birthday. That sounds delish. How'd my old people interview go? It was good. I have to put my presentation together. Today. Maybe? It's due on Sunday. It was good. I mean, like, it was heavy. I can tell you about it if you want to hear. Because I was interviewing them about Joy and in an advanced stage. She's 71. I wouldn't say it's bad necessarily, but like I think that what I learned is joy really changes as you get older, and a lot like right now I'm still young enough where like most things I do like bring me joy, you know? This. Although I'd say that this is also like an effort thing, but you know, streaming. my friend wants to go see a movie tonight. It's just like very easy for us to like boom, kind of make plans and like do the thing, you know. Once, you know, you're older, it's not as easy. And it was kind of sad, you know? She's like, yeah, I have to like kind of wake up every day and like psych myself up to like do all that. Wait, what the heck? Okay, Nook's Cranny is actually huge. But that was kind of basically the conversation. He's like, you have to find a lot of joy without, was her words for it. Because right now it really exists, or within. Because right now you find it without very easily. It just happens. And she was saying things like, yeah, I mean, you start losing people, you know, spouses, friends, family. So it made it very easy early on. Things start to disappear. I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. And then like another thing that was sad is she obviously has like adult children, and it's not like she doesn't have like happiness and joy for them, but because they're like older, they have their own lives. They're focusing on like their new families and things like that. She's like, oh yeah, and then like, you know, those things just take priority over like mom now, you know? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, it's cool that like I have like grandkids and stuff, right? Like, but it's not the same thing. And I was like, that is actually very heavy, but it makes sense. Like, it does make sense to me, you know? And she doesn't have like resentment towards her children for that. It's just also like, yeah, you're not going to be calling mom when like the baby's having a tantrum, you know? It's just like, she was, yeah. Yeah. But she also, like, don't get me wrong, like she does live a fulfilling life. Like, she's not like just rotting away or anything. You know, she's like, oh, I go out and do things all the time. Like, there's plenty of stuff that like exists, and like some days it's just like really nice to just like have a swim and then sit in the garden. You know? That's crazy. At some point you stop calling mom when things happen, you become the person that people call to ask. Yeah. I do think that is crazy too. I do. It's like, it's just, yeah, I mean, that's just what happens, right? Like, I'm sure that there are times when her kids are calling her for, it's like, I don't know what to do in this situation. Like, the baby is doing this, you know? But I think that at the same time, like, it makes sense hearing her say things like, yeah, like, that new human is going to take precedence. Like, it just, like, your priorities immediately shift to that thing, right? It's just like, yeah, I get it. My grandma was really aging quickly, and it makes me sad watching my mom be the caretaker for her mom. Like, I can't imagine that feeling. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens. It is what happens. I don't know. I think that's just like a very human thing. But you don't want any of the things I found? Not one of these things? I've always said moms, kids, and pets shouldn't be allowed to die. I hear ya. I do. In The Sims, you can turn it off. For pets, yeah. You can turn off pet aging. And you can also very easily age them back down. Which I think is a cool feature. Thank you. Okay, we gotta move another house and another house. We'll move Dom for now. Wait, there are 5 houses here? Now that I think about this, like, I really should just add more player character villagers for some of these buildings. Anyways, my first meeting for that class is this Sunday. See, I'm so selfish though. I don't want to die till I die, but I don't want to live to 150 for my kids to die. Fair. I don't know. You're venturing into a heavy topic range. For sure. Yeah, I mean, like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I think that, like, wait, who did I just decide to move? Frick. Thank God. Yeah. Well, if you think that now, I think that, like, now would be a good time to start trying to address that. Right? But yeah, I do think it's tough. And the thing that I hear a lot is, like, nothing's ever the same after a parent passes. Which I believe. But that also doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I think it's a huge part of it is just, like, realizing, figuring out, I guess, like, you know, what the new normal is, I guess. Because, like, that's just what being a human is. Like, that's just being human. Like, that is just what happens. That line of grass? What do you mean, that line of grass? What line of grass? I think I'm going to put pansy. 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 Oh, right here? Yeah. Yeah. What can we do, you know? Don't worry. Next Animal Crossing. Next Animal Crossing. They'll fix it for sure. I already spoke to the people. I hate having the peninsulas too. Sometimes you just need to get a really good peninsula. Yeah, well, you know, next Animal Crossing hasn't come around yet, so, you know, it's just like... It is what it is. I'm almost out of yellow tea olive starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shh. I mean, I don't really want you to be able to walk through this, but what I really don't want you to walk through is this. I think this will be fun once that grows. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. I feel like I should still do the fence right here. I actually don't even know if this is going to look good. Ugly. Technically, this fence is supposed to go in front of the flowers, but because we condensed the space... Although I guess what I could do... Okay, yeah. Super inconvenient. Perfect. Okay. What if... Yeah, I could just do this. Okay. It looks a little weird, but I think this is better. What a weird city slash town this is. Like when they were doing their city planning for this, why are they like, let's build this path, fence it off? Thank you. Yeah, you know, I got some decorating tips. A little, no biggie. It's just, I can actually make the correct pattern like this now too, which is nice. That's nice. Can't believe the next Spider-Verse movie comes out next year. Yeah, okay. I think that actually looks way better. We don't have the little jump down path now, but whatever. And then I need to put another house right here, I guess, right? Which is strange, but whatever. So we have to time travel again. We have to time travel again. Should we get a matcha? It is Sabrina's birthday. I deserve it? C'est moi? Me? I do technically get paid tomorrow. Not really a good reason to get anything, but... I mean... My desk still looks so messy. And I just cleaned it. Dibbo. Dibbo. I only got 4 stamps, bro. Oh my god. And then, of course, the Articuno's on this stamp, bro. Oh my gosh. That looks so freaking cool, actually. That looks so cool. Oh, look at the baby steeping. I keep doing this because that's what you do on Animal Crossing. Y'all, what are our plans for the week? What do we got going on this week? Anything cool and fun? I gotta work on a project, and I need to work on hopefully get my nails did. Your nails already look so good. I need to give this card to my friend for his birthday. Which reminds me. Hold on. Well, apparently I just paid my phone bill today. Hold on. That's funny. Sheep detectives today. I said see like she. They're 3 or 4 weeks old. These are almost 33 years old. Not really. Just gonna work and come home and cry about it. You're just not meant for work, Hannah. One day you're not gonna have to go back into the office, and all will be right in the world. Really need to get pregnant soon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whose house is this? I'm moving you. You're next, bud. Hazel? Congrats. Honestly, I should stop ordering. Watch a delivery, but... What? What is that emote, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dinner. All right, no more ordering. But I did order because it's Sabrina's birthday. It's a holiday. You don't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Never feel bad about things like that. Enjoy the emotes. All right, it's on its way. It's on its way. Well, hasn't been made yet, but it will be on its way. I honestly watch so few other streamers myself. I used to watch a lot more like last year, but people are busy. Like, I get it. Sometimes I unfollow the people who relate later. Well, don't do that. Just turn off noties. Okay, this is starting to look pretty good. No? Like, hold the phone. Okay, the X's are ugly. The X's are ugly. I get that. I get that the X's don't look that good. I understand that part. But, like, everything else looks pretty good, no? X's should be ugly. No, all my X's look great. This is a temporary item. I just don't want to. I just don't want to deal with it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Suki Waterhouse in concert. I really like her songs. Super inconvenient. Yes. Yeah. Way to go, Olive. Can't get through here. Can't get through here. Yes. It makes traversing the island horrible right now, but I just need to make sure that it's working. Look at all the progress we've made. Boom. Can't get through. Can't get through. Can't get through. Yes! Okay, I haven't I can't get through there still because I guess I've not blocked those off. Okay, we moved Hazel. I need to get more pansies. Let's find the rest of the fossils really fast. Never talking to that bird. You can stay stranded. We're good on that. Anyways, what's a strong opinion that you guys have that doesn't really matter? Not like unpopular either. Just like a strong opinion. Give me this. What did Amtrak do? What did Amtrak do? What? What? Oh no. I used to use them all the time to get home from NYC, and I've consistently had more trips go wrong than right. I have them blocked on social media. You have them blocked? I see. That is funny. Why am I yawning? I need my extra caffeine. It's that. A lot of strong opinions. I was trying to think when I posted this question, like, what's a strong opinion I have? But I honestly do not know if I have one. LeBron James deserved more than the 4 MVPs he won. Where are you posting these questions? They're in my Go Live notification. You need to have the notifications on to catch them. Nobody answers them. It's crazy. I don't know. The saber-toothed tiger is complete. Not on Discord, on Twitch. So you get like a push notification on Twitch, and inside of that, it has that message, and mine says, "Good morning. What's a strong opinion that you have that doesn't really matter?" We'll have a different one on Wednesday. And I think we're playing The Sims on Wednesday, but I don't know. What am I going to do with this space again? So I just didn't put them in these spots. I kind of made this inconvenient for myself. want to do this right now. Where are these questions? They're in the Go Live notification for the stream. They're in the push notification that you get. On Twitch, yes. They're on the push notification. Like another bag of red paint. Oh. Whoa. And I think we're good for now on that. But I keep asking them again out loud because nobody answers. I'm also asking questions I don't feel like I have like good answers for myself. I just think that I'm kind of boring in that sense. I do think that everything you do on a sports game that you care about does matter. I don't like when people are ugly and do nothing about it. Oh, just say it to my face. That's fine. It's fine, Hannah. I do feel like my skin has gotten worse. And I don't know what to do about it. It's like, oh my goodness, man. Wow, so she just says LOL to me. Guess I'm just a chud. Guess I'm just a chud. Like, when people are just swaps, just don't. Fair. You saw me at my best. I look nothing like that, in my opinion. How would we know? You're not a chud. Wet floor sign. Thanks. This is like a super large shape. We can do this. Good enough. Good enough, no? Where did I get this? Where did I get this? Okay, so I could do 3 trees or 2 trees. What opinions do you have? Like I said, I think everything that you do in regards to a sports game, like just as a spectator, matters. Like, I cannot wear a shirt that says my team are champs before they've won the championship. Frick. Even if they've won a championship in the past, at least on a game day, because it's a bad omen. It's bad vibes. We can't have those. Honestly, I think I might just do it like this. Very much so, yes. But only in a sports sense. Only in a sports sense. But that only goes for playoffs. Regular season, you can wear your championship gear. All good, doesn't matter. In the playoffs, can't have any of it. It all needs to be neutral. Unless it just says, like, you know, if I'm watching a Lakers playoff game, it just says like Lakers or Lakers jersey, whatever. That's fine. You can have that. You're allowed those things. But it can't be like Lakers 2009 NBA champs. Bad omen. Bad vibes. You're cursing your team early. You can't talk about the thing that's happening, because that's not good either. That'll just jinx it. We don't want jinxes either. We do not want jinxes. Oh, I need to get a coffee at the museum. Good. And I think those are all reasonable. I think that's all reasonable takes. Do you believe in evil eye? Don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no. I just started listening to this girl. She has 99 monthly listeners. I like this song a lot, though. I think you like these jazzy sounds. I definitely do. Jazz is coming back, so I've heard. What's Evil Eye? 100X isn't like sleeping at my house because I have a bunch of portraits on my wall. Like drawn portraits. And she always said it felt like she was being watched. Like people cast bad energy on you? Oh. I'm probably cursed, honestly. Usually stems from jealousy. Oftentimes when I walk underneath street lamps, they go out. Which I feel like is also a bad omen. I don't know. That's freaky? Yeah. It freaked me out for a long time too. But now I'm just like, well, okay. Ormsby. Hey, how you doing? Go get cleansed. From who? How? Oh, gee, I'm home alone. I can't be scared right now. Well, it doesn't happen to you. It happens to me. Like, what do you mean? Do you have incense now? I have a candle. Go buy some and burn it. What is it bad? Mom doesn't like me on boats because she thinks that's how I'm going to end up dying. She thinks I'm going to drown. True story. And do a few circles of your body from top to bottom with it. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do for me? Okay, honestly, I feel like this area has come together and is fixed. Right? Technically there's stuff over here, but like I think I'm just gonna put an under construction sign. I'm gonna put this baseball down. And pick up this instead. Hi, hot dogs. Come on, little guy. Love him. Love him. I think it would be faster if I pick this up, but... What are you playing? I'm playing Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and I'm building a Pokemon Island. Trying to scale it correctly to the best of my abilities. So that's gonna go there. And now it's time to start. Where did I put this pipe? It's time to start our next section, I think. We have to do the Viridian Forest, which large. We're just gonna build this down here. Whose house is this? Adi? I'm gonna have to move you. We have a lot of space to do the Viridian Forest though, so it should be okay-ish. I guess my only issue... Shoot. Okay, that's 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So this is 34 squares wide. And a lot So I might have to condense this again. I might need to condense it again, but how? Hmm. Hmm. I can use this tree line already as some of what I'm trying to do, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to move this house. I need to move this house. I'm not gonna be able to build with this house here. Which means we need to time travel again. All right, I gotta open my window. It is 82 degrees in here. Woof. Oh, that's way better. Sorry if you hear the fan sound. There's nothing we can do about that now. Oh, that's good stuff. Whoops. We have to get our stamp. Bing bong, bing bong. Where's my matcha? Where's my matcha? I'm such an underrated gamer. Thank you. I try my best. Please fill out this quick survey on digital accessibility from my school. Oh my gosh. Only gamer ever. We're gaming. We're gaming. Mewtwo. Oh my gosh. We're getting some insane stamps. We'll buy all these. We'll get the recipe for this. I don't know if I'll ever use those music tiles, but... Okay, we're back. We're back. Shit, I'm gonna have to update my mods for... Gee, dang it. Gee, dang it. The lighting is so weird now with my window open. But at least I'm comfy. We're gonna have to time travel again because the house needs to be fully out of the way. Right now in Kanto. Dude, how is it May? 11th. It's May 11th. Bye, hot dogs. Have a good day. All right, we need to move Audi. Audi, understood. The construction cost will run you 10,000 bells. Yeah, let's do it. Do it, brother. Gotta move her over to the holding cell side. I'm totes down. Moving to a new place sounds great. I do love how up for anything they are, you know? They're just like, okay, yeah, let's do it. I guess they never have to pay for it, so, I mean, maybe that's the deciding factor for them. They're like, okay. I kind of hate that you just go wherever you need. Perfect. I hope she likes it. Me too. There are some nice rocks around, huh? There are some nice rocks around. Okay. Frick. I can't get through there. That item's not good enough. I'll have to do some milk crates or something. I have to do some milk crates or something. Honestly, feel like this island has come together really quickly. I guess it's kind of simple in a lot of ways, though. Like, we're going to have to do a lot of detail work for sure, but for quite a bit of stuff, it's like, there's just not a lot going on, right? Are you going to HHP? Yeah, but I might do it off. I might just speed run through it. I might just do it off stream so we could do the houses. Because I want each house to look like a gym. And I also need to get the actual gym leaders in still. I only have 5 of the 8. Like, we're not quite done, but like I think the bones are really good. We have a few more days working on the bones for sure. But from Pallet Town to Viridian City, I think it looks really, really good. Now, Viridian Forest. Hi, Rhiannon. See, now this side, I don't really know what I'm going to end up doing with. I feel like I should add another. I know the next T-Swift song I'm adding. Oh, you do, huh? Oh, you do, huh? What is? Wait, don't add it yet. I want to add the sound. And I haven't added the sound yet. Let me put that on my to-do list. Let me put that on my to-do list. You guys want to know what's on my to-do list? I have grocery shop. Group project slides. Apply to sites. Put together presentation. Watch lectures. Make posts. Do some reading. Sound alert for channel points. Confetti for the peeps. I don't know how to activate this for y'all still. But I was just happy to figure out how to do this at all. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's cute. Thank you. I think I can figure out how to add a sound too. Betty? Yeah, well, I need to figure out how to... So the text command, it's probably much easier than I think. But because it's adding like a layer to the scene capture, it like turns something on. I also need to make sure that it turns it off. So that it goes, and then it turns off. But I don't know how to time. So it doesn't look like this, you know? I want it to play through the whole thing, but then technically this scene is still on. So then I need to turn it off and then nothing happens. But then if it gets activated again, I want it to play the whole thing through. So I don't know if that made sense at all. I don't know if that made sense at all. It didn't. Makes sense to me. So like, basically, right? If I give you guys a command to turn this on, I also need that same command to turn it off. Because it's technically still on, it just doesn't loop, right? So it's like a layer of the stream, right? But it needs to be on a timer for it to play through like this. Exactly. But then it also can't be like super fast so it disappears. Right? And I want like every time somebody types it to activate. I guess it needs to be on a cooldown no matter what. Right. Exactly. Exactly. But I should leave this open still for myself. I can't block it. If I fully block it off, it's going to be really inconvenient. Walmart tonight for stuff. What stuff? Stuff. That's the time travel. The stuff you get at the museum. You don't buy things at the museum. What? Boob holders. That's a good laugh. Did I just get another quote? If Hannah adds it, I don't have my chat open right now. Oh my god. That's good stuff. Oh no, not the typo. Titty's hour. Stream Elements works. It's Streamer Bot that's doing that. But yes, I hear you. Hannah, okay, here's what you're gonna do to fix this. You're gonna do quote, delete 85. And then you can re-add it. Great. Perfect. Maybe I can honestly do that right now. Command history. Quote. Okay, I don't want that. Quotes. I just want this to not say anything. I just want it to say nothing. Pre-made commands. Okay. That should... Okay, do exclamation point quote now. And it should stop doing things, right? It has stopped, right? Yes? Yes! Clean. That's crazy. That one is crazy. Delivered! It's here! BRB. BRB. Let me go get my... I saw him at the wedding? What wedding? That is so true, Daisy. Still to this day. I got mail, too. Do you want to see? What? These people really went crazy sending this in this intent. Like, this is not... Oh my god. It's like they did it on purpose. It's irritating me. It's literally just... There was so much tape just for these 3 things. This whole thing is also taped on the back. How am I supposed to open these? They didn't give me a pull tab. That's not a typo. That is, well, it is a typo on their end. But that is what they typed, and I thought it was so funny. It was back to back. I feel like Troy might have most of the quotes, honestly. It should have been me. Troy is really funny. All that tape just for these 3 cards. It's crazy. It's like life. Delicious. Delicious. Let's fix this up while we're here. We need more quotes. It happened 2 weeks ago. Great. Hold on. That's what I thought. Hi, Ivor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Good. Ugh. Twa. Cut. So. Set. Wait. Wait, what? I messed up. I missed one. Not 9? How did you get such a funny group of folks? I don't know, because I'm not that funny. You know, I'm just like, I'm just kind of hee. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. You do need to compensate. Good point. Wait, can you still not make cookies, Hannah? Wait, what? Yeah. Happy birthday, Sabrina Carpenter. You know? Okay, if I use this edge... Yeah, it's good stuff. Also, hold on. It needs to be okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We can do this like this. Okay. Just to be sure, clear again. I'm gonna make this over so I can count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I already have 2 right there. 4. I might not have enough space for this. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. Oh, shoot. 20. Oh, shoot. 22. 24. Ah, shoot. 26. 28. 30. This also won't grow. We could say it's 34 wide if we use this double tree line right next to Palatine. What did I say? Uh-oh. It's because you called her fugly. Guess what, simp? Why is this so funny to me, bro? Not a single person gonna count it. That's not my issue. My issue is I don't know how to scale it if I don't have enough space. I have to cut things again. I've already cut things a bunch, but that's really just the... Mindful Pixels. Some people come in, they say a banger, and that's that. It's also mad long upwards. But I think what could be interesting, instead of having a tree line on this side at all, I just leave the beach open. So I don't even need to make that wall. So this is kind of annoying then. We'll have to think about it. I think for sure, at least... we do this. Someone raid and run me over. So funny. Successful Monday? Nice. Happy National Sabrina Carpenter Day to all those who celebrate. I guess it could be any day. Exactly. Okay, so I do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I grabbed this. Oh, I did grab it. Just didn't see it in my bag. Frick. When is work school out for the summer? We have 4 weeks left. I think. 3 or 4 weeks. I should get paid 3 more times, I think. I've already been paid twice. I don't remember. 3 times. I've been paid 3 times. So I get paid twice. At the end of this week and then... No, I get paid 3 more times. Yeah. End of this week. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make sense. 6, 8. I don't know. I think there's 4 weeks left.
That was not what you asked, but. I used to get paid monthly. And then I said, things are expensive in this world. This isn't going to work for me. And I said, okay. Actually feels way too close now. All the scale looks weird, bro. We might just wing it. We might just wing it. Whatever, you know? Whoa. Can you say pool in The Sims? Never again. I like this song too. You're so right. I do really like that jazzy sound. Well, how good do the... Whoa. You might like Eloise then? Oops. I think you'd like Diane Birch. I think I've heard Diane Birch before. I don't know what that quote was about. I have no idea. No clue. I have no clue. Why do I feel like it was a question or an answer to Abby though? Well, you said it. Yeah, I don't know. I say lots of things. I forget them instantly. February 11th. We're on our Peach gen then? It might be not. Simplex is 2023. Banger. Banger. song is also very good. I actually should just have this right here. I think. God, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe we just pretend, bro. We just pretend. What? It's the rest of my cedar saplings. The owner is so good. I wish it had killed me. Fair enough. Oh, that doesn't work. I just realized. They can't be that close together. Why do I keep doing this? This doesn't need to be that tall, though. Maybe we just go 8 up? Kind of. We're finagling right now. We're finagling right now. We're figuring it out. Our own little fake mini Viridian forest. It should be up here. I don't know, bro. Still true? Ah, good. Good. I'm glad. Haven't you been gymming a lot, though? No? Am I wrong? I feel like you've been gymming a lot. Cedar saplings. I have, but I need to cut down on the cute little other activity. What's the other activity? Wine time. Just, switch to straight vodka. All good. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, I wish that emote worked on our side. What do you mean? It does work on your side. Oh, you don't have the plugins installed. Never mind, it doesn't work on your side. John is taking an house tour. They saw a fully converted open concept bachelor pad full of Mojo, Dojo, and assless chaps. The Mojo Dojo Casa House. So weird. That's just from the Barbie movie. Well, actually, maybe they weren't. Keep your butt covered. They might have not been uncovered in that. I don't want to see that while I'm here. Yeah, this is a good song. John, were you around when I was streaming every day? I forget. I think you were, right? Did you not think I was? Really? Because I feel like we were playing Breath of the Wild. Really remember. I don't really remember now. It's a lot. I mean, we've been streaming a long time now. Only saw a couple TOTK streams. 2 years. Oh, you're right. Because I stopped doing that in 2023. I think. Wow, that's a long time. That is a very long time. No, I'd stopped that in 2022. Because I did all of 2021. And I did a lot into 2022. Wow. That's even crazier, honestly. Robert. You know, Release is saying something about you streaming every day. Yeah. Okay, so the only people who I think might have been around during that time are Daisy and Gabby. Blind? I don't remember that. I tried to do it blindfolded? I honestly don't remember that at all. But I'm sure I did it. Or tried to. Wait, that was so fun. Yeah, there's a follow age and there's also a count age. Hi, Anita, welcome back. So you could do this. And then, you know, it'll... Okay, did not know that it typed that into my YouTube chats as well. That's good to know. Can't believe my Twitch account is 16 years, 4 months, 11 days, 22 hours old. That's crazy. It can almost vote. My Twitch account can almost vote. 1 year! Yay! Wait, I actually want to do that again now. Only looking at chat for TOTK? How old is this island? This island is a little over a month old, really. But has only had a couple weeks of playtime. But barely even a couple weeks. It probably is too with TikTok. It's gone. Okay, moving on. Oh, TikTok. I think it might be shadow banned on there. I'm actually not sure. 2 years, 2 months, 20 days. Wow. I made Twitch for you. Worth, I hope. Hold on, I'm looking at all my post-it notes. Oh no! Hannah, I think I accidentally threw away your parents' country club number. That was too perfect. It deserved a quote. Fair enough. Can I check somebody else's following? Hold on. That's not right. That doesn't seem correct at all. Well, now I don't know. Frick. I'm trying to think who's been around from when I streamed every day. But I actually do not know. I just don't have the time for it. And honestly, streaming daily actually took so much out of me. That was like I made a video about it. Now I've been thinking about revisiting the idea. Like, you want to talk about like feeling burned out. Like, that really was like, it was a lot. K-Dog's new. Unless you mean KK Dog. K-Dog and J-Dog. Different person. So that's like one of my friends. I was streaming, like I've known him. He's not like a viewer though. He's not like a viewer. Like that's just somebody I know. If that makes sense. It's just no, but it's just like not the same. Right? Like I met you guys through streaming. Myself. That's not how we met. Like there's a few people that are like people I know in real life that you might see pop up in chat sometimes. Night. And like obviously they count as like, yes, they have seen my stream when I streamed every day. But I wouldn't say that they're like somebody I met through doing this. Would you ever do a TanaCon? A TanaCon? I don't know what that is. A disaster, apparently. Okay, then I definitely don't want to do that. Hi, the mouthwashing. She said, would you ever do this thing? I asked what it is, and she goes, oh, it's really bad. What? Oh, no. I don't know what that even... well, you need to explain what it is. All PR is good PR, right? That's what the people be saying. LMAO. Why are we... I don't know what the thing is. Tell me. Tell me what the thing is. Ah. We should probably... hit a Nook Miles ticket. There's an influer. You think I'm big? I'm flattered you think I'm big enough to hold a whole con. I don't know if I'm narcissistic enough to name it after myself, though. Although, SimpCon could draw in some numbers. There might be plenty of people that are like, yeah, I'm a simp. Who knows? But she got canceled for a minute. I see. The thing, like, I can understand, like, the gung-ho-ness of, like, wanting to host an event, but then getting cold feet because you realize, like, this might actually be way bigger than I anticipated. The opposite for me is I don't feel like I'm big enough to hold any kind of event at all. I'd be more afraid that nobody would show up, and then I'm just there. But I also like, I don't know. That's like a different question. I feel like it'd be very narcissistic to try to hold an event at this size. And girls sleep over in the Airbnb or something. Yeah, but that's just like a you guys thing. Nah, you'd be there. For graduation. I don't know if I have a walk the stage. How's it already almost 1 o'clock? Whoa. I don't know. Here, how about this? We'll make a promise. If I ever get Twitch partner, we'll hold a Tanacon SimCity edition. Deal? Fine. You don't sound convinced. That feels close. Yeah, I need to average like 65 more viewers. For 12 streams or something. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, they changed the way it is. So you need to have 6 streams. I don't know exactly what it is, but you need to have 6 streams a month that are averaging 75 or more viewers. So, and you do that for 2 months. And then they consider you. That used to be a goal of mine. Now I'm kind of just like, I kind of just like getting on and streaming. You know? I'm a YouTube partner. I would honestly say it's different. I think the YouTube requirements were actually harder to get monetization on. Because the 4,000 watch hours were really hard. And I honestly, I kind of just essentially spammed it. Right? I just had so many videos. But I think Twitch is just harder for me because I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know why things are the way they are for anything. I did think that getting YouTube partner was like a huge accomplishment, and it is really cool that I did it. They're definitely challenging in different ways. You're right. You're absolutely right. I felt like when it came to YouTube, part of it was just like I was spamming so much content that the watch hours just really added up. Like I was putting out like I was putting out a lot of videos. But I mean it worked. I mean I got full partnership on there. I have like a I'm not big enough to have like a specific manager, like a one-to-one manager. Or technically they're the same people, but like I don't have like kind of those perks, I guess, of like getting the one-on-one time and stuff. But I do have a manager and everything over there, which is like cool. It's pretty neat. I don't think that like Twitch partner is outside of the realm of possibility. I just don't think I stream enough and at the right times to kind of do it. Like I don't play the game well enough, really. Who knows? Maybe when I finish grad school. Whoa. We'll see. We'll see how things can shift around. Maybe. For more streams, better stream content. I don't know. Right now, I just kind of like doing this. Getting on and chatting. Having a little coffee with y'all. But it's a promise. We get Twitch partner, we'll hold TanaCon, SimCity edition. I might even bail as well. Just kidding. Just kidding. Technically, so does Hannah. Technically, so does Hannah. And Daisy. And Gabby. Maybe. And done. Perfect. You're really open with your address? Not that open. I also think I do a good job at hiding any package I've ever received. I've never leaked that. Yet you won't dox yourself in Wasia. Yeah. I think it's crazy that they did that. They have no sense of internet safety. All good, though. I guess. Wait, why did I run down to the museum? I wanted to come here for something, but now I don't remember what. Oh, yes. I was going to get a coffee. And honestly, there's like a weird vibe. I realize that some of the people are like younger, and that's fine. But like one of the mods in there is like a 20-year-old. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's so cute. Wait. Oh my gosh. And like, it was weird. They were all in like the voice chat, and she was like streaming her Hinge matches, but it was all just like a bunch of guys. I was like, what is going on in there? It seems so weird. Snotty into her food like a heathen. Leave her alone. Who knows what really icks me out? She's had a busy day. She's had a busy day. She's just sitting there staring at her cookie. Do you think it's crazy that Brewster makes Brewster cookies? Like he makes cookies of himself? What? I don't know who else is making this cookie. I don't know who else is making them look like himself. It's like Mr. Krabs making Krabby Patties. Yeah, but at least Mr. Krabs doesn't plaster his face on them. I think it's weird he milks himself. No, he just says there's pigeon milk. I've literally never seen that before. That cookie item? Well, it exists. It exists. It's a fun little place. Is he not a pigeon? He is a pigeon. I have an AMC notification. Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick opening on Top Gun Day, which is apparently Wednesday. I mean, we get deliveries all the time. Who knows where the pigeon milk comes from? And maybe it's like, what was that old energy drink or whatever? Tiger's milk? Nobody's milking a tiger. But you know, like... It's provocative. I don't know how I'm going to block this beach off. I really don't. Whoops. Maybe we do need the tree standee. What's up, Ash? Hey. You know, wow. realized I didn't have lunch today. Perfect time for some coffee. Just kidding. You should eat real food. You should eat real food. Had a late breakfast and all of a sudden it's too late. Happens. It happens. Look, it happens. I mean, I guess I could put trees along this edge. They don't really grow like, look, if I do them, that one will grow, that one will grow, and that's it. I think I'm still gonna do this at least. And then we'll figure out the rest as we see fit. But I guess I kind of fricked this up too, but it's fine. It's I guess it's coming. It's fine. It's close enough. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. It's not gonna be 1-to-1. So I'm a little ticked off. I'm a little ticked off. It didn't come out of that. This will be okay. And you know, we'll figure it all out as it needs to work, but I don't know what I'm gonna do right here. Like, you're just gonna see the beach. You're gonna see the beach, and I guess that is gonna be what it is. Right? Do that. Maybe that looks really ugly. No, I should do this. Should go like that. I'm just gonna have to get rid of this rock. But that's okay. Boom. I might cut like the top of this whole space just so I can have about that might look weird. That's fine. It's funny doing it like this and like seeing the just the baby trees, the stumplings, whatever. Saplings? Stumplings. Stumplings. What the heck? So there should be flowers right around here. I can add. They're not the ones that we have been planting though, so they're going to be different. But I might cut this whole top section out. So instead of creating the, although actually it would be kind of good to add it right here, and then like I can kind of utilize this space a little bit. No, that might be good. That might be good. Because this is, yeah. If I just do like a row of trees here, maybe. Honestly, it's kind of like whatever. I go all the way here. We're gonna just eyeballing that space. That's a huge. This is would be a huge space. It might not even be that big. Maybe here. And that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, 34 squares up, in theory. Hopefully. Okay. I'm going to start from there because we don't need that part. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I said 34, right? I said 34? It might be perfect. If it's right there, if it is right, that first X, 34, we at least have the perfect lengthwise up. If it's here. I know that because I was looking up how many times 34 goes into 67. And how many times does it go in? Do you find out? $1.98. Excellent. Six, 7. Why did you not need to know that? Now you know. Now, you could say 36 times 1.98. I should have taken math more seriously as a kid. I'd love to be making more math jokes. Sadly, my math knowledge is awful. Truly. I'd rather know what 34 plus 35 is. What is 34 plus 35? Does anyone have the answer? Ariana knows. I love how it did not text to speech for that. It said, you know what? No. It said, we're not doing this today. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't read it. It should always. It might do it late. It honestly might do it late. Which will be even funnier. We're gonna get these all in. The little bits jingle playing followed by no TTS sent me. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do it. That is actually kind of crazy. I assume it's something on their end. You can test it on YouTube. If you send a super chat, it will read it out. At least it should. I don't know how I have any of this stuff set up. I really don't. Like, how did I set up any of that? Like, I don't know how to do that. And yet, here we are. Somehow. I don't know if I'm going to keep that tree line as is. That's actually not that tall. We're cutting out a ton of this forest by doing this, but honestly, I think it's fine. Because I'd rather have Pewter City look like the way I want it to than this dang old forest, you know? Do make this. Oh my god. Hazel, get out of here. Oh, and then she just pulls her phone out in the rain. Waterproof, huh? It's one of my favorite songs. Still. Such good summer 2023 vibes. Oh my god, don't say that. Yay, drive home SimStream ASMR. Woo! "2023 was one of my worst and best years all in one." Sounds like a relationship ended. That's the vibe I just got. No, that was 2020. I loved it because Eras Tour, Barbie movie, Discover Chapel, and Wedding Planning. So much girlhood. The week before my birthday and 2 weeks before COVID. What? They really did it like that? That's crazy. I mean, it's not like they could have known COVID. But the week before your birthday is wild. It was mutual, but awfully timed. Fair enough, yeah. Although I guess better to have that happen than be stuck in a relationship while the pandemic is happening. I think that might be worse. I could be wrong, though. At least... Oh, fair enough. I think that happens. I want to get all these trees in at least. What did I do in 2023? I turned 30. So I had a month-long vacation in New York. That was cool. Grandma passing and then a whole onslaught of health issues. But why was it the best then as well? What made it the best? What was I doing in 2023? I don't really know. I still don't know how I want to do the blocking of the beach here. I mean, I could put trees for this side, I guess, but... If I do this, deux, trois. Is that going to be too close to the edge? If I do it here. We'll try it. Melanie! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I actually advocated for myself when it came to doctors. Something I've never done before, but I was so fed up and wanted answers since everything got a whole hell of a lot worse. I think I was also just angry at the world. So it gave me some fire to speak up for myself. I see. Holy shit. Well, that is... Well, I wouldn't say good necessarily, because we don't necessarily want to be angry, but I actually think anger is like a really powerful emotion that's very helpful in a lot of ways. Honestly, why do I even need to get rid of this? Oh, I do need to get rid of this rock because this tree won't grow. Okay, we have our miniature Viridian Forest. I don't like how anger feels. That's fair. Like I definitely get that part. So maybe not anger in 2023, just frustration. I think that like anger is a self-preservation feeling. to me. I think it can be really good. I hear that. I get it. I get you. I don't think I'm a very angry person either. But doesn't mean it doesn't exist, I guess. I felt angry for the first time last year and it lingered and I felt dirty. For the first time? Maybe I get way angrier. I don't like when I'm angry and there's nothing to be done about it. Yeah. I hear that too. I do. I get you. Usually it's tears and frustration. This was like primal rage from the depths of my womb. Dang it. Y'all, how do we like my forest? Does it look good? Does it look good? I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. Well, we can't really say for sure. But Teddy wants to move. Bro, no, you have to stay. Don't go. Now, if Hazel was trying to move... I love how he changes clothes after. He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm absolutely going to stay. He has fleas. I must save him. Yes. Bob, you nasty boy. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. You can't help it. You can't help it. I will donate this flea, though. I will be donating this. I will be donating this flea. Okay. Lathers, come on. Sleeping on the job, man. I know that he works 24/7, but like... Yes, please tell me about the flea. Allow me to be blunt. The flea is foul. It is also disgusting, repugnant, and vile. Why is he talking about me like this? This horrid pest sucks the blood of humans and animals. In fact, it is the flea's own saliva that makes us itch. And you know, their legs are so strong they can jump more than 50 times their body length. So you see, it's all too easy for the flea to jump from you to me. Any hoot. A late lunch of champions? Is it wine? Kidding. I'm joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. actually probably could make this on this side. Cucumber sticks, celery sticks, and French fries. That sounds so good. So we have Route 1. Bop, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba, ba, da. I don't know what the music changes to. The celery and fries basically net zero, which is so true. And then we get to our forest. There's a rainbow. Bro, so I was listening, or I was watching a Mitski video, which is who we're listening to right now. And she was doing a show somewhere in Europe. And she has a song called Nobody, which is like a breakup song, right? Kind of. Or like the, you know, feelings that come with those things. And she forgot the words. But everyone was like, she's healed. Honestly, it was awesome. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I think this looks pretty good. I do not mind. I do not mind this. I feel like we cut like a really massive portion out of it, but it honestly like... No, I can't. I cannot. 8? You want me to go till 8 p.m. your time? I'm about to get off right now, actually. Because I need to eat, and also I have plans to go see a movie with a friend today. But I want to rope in my other friend because I think he's been feeling a little bit down. I think he's been feeling a little bit down. And I want him to come out and... Oh, no, you don't. Friends? That's what this is for. Because this is his favorite character. And his birthday was recently, and we all wished him happy birthday, and he didn't respond to any of us. And when I called him, he didn't pick up my phone call. And I was like... And I know he's already been going through a tough time, so I was like... We're gonna see Sheep Detectives. We're gonna see Sheep Detective, but I need to... Minus extreme food preferences? I don't have extreme food preferences. What... What's on the list? We have... So, end of the month. When does it end? When does Sheep Detectives end? I don't know. We're going at 6:45. So, the movie would start 7:05, 7:10. 2 hours long. Finishes at 9 p.m. So, midnight your time. So I can't because I have stuff I need to apply to sites. I have a whole to-do list of things I need to do. And I need to eat. And I need to eat. That's so long. I just can't stream all day because I have other stuff I got to do. Maybe. That's an at-home. No, it seems so funny. It seems so... I have to see it in theaters. I'm going to go pee right now. And maybe I give you guys 45 more minutes. 2 p.m. my time. Compromise. Fist pump. All right, perfect. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Where was Adi? She has the Buble? Bob, Teddy, hello. Wow, these sections are looking so nice, actually. It's not really giving Pokemon yet, I guess, but it's not bad. Where is she? We need to put some more. We need to put some more weeds in. This means we should probably hit some Nook Miles tickets. We heard her bubbling, then she walked away. I don't know where she's at. She just left us. She just said, nah. I'm good. All good. I need to go pick more weeds anyway, so. What was I saying before I went to go pee-pee? What was I saying? No, it was a different thing. I don't think I said it. I'm staying for an hour and a half? No, 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 no. I have to make sure I watch this lecture before class tomorrow. I need to have it done before my Tuesday class, which is annoying that I can't watch it after, but I can go until 2 p.m. and then watch it. It's only, they're short videos. It's a short video lecture. It's only like an hour, but I need to make sure I do it. It is so funny to come to these islands to pick weeds. Although, hold on, what are those flowers? Because they're different. They're different flowers. They're different flowers, but I don't know what I should use for them. Honestly, these hyacinths aren't that bad. Oh, no, I remember what I was saying. Yeah. We need more pregnancy craving foods to try. Right now we have pickles and ice cream, and I feel like that's really it. For a stream at the end of the month. Our pregnancy cravings trying stream. Goldfish and milk like cereal. Is that a pregnancy craving? I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I'm down to try it. I'm not going to use real milk, though, because I don't like real milk. I'll use, like, soy or rice milk. Hi, Pingu! How are you? I just don't like real milk. I don't know what to tell you. It's nasty. old is this song? Oh, there it is. Finally. Felt like I was holding... Hi, hot dogs. I was holding a sneeze for so long. This was tickling my nose forever. Finally. But I'm down to try goldfish and milk. Americana hot dogs are also on the list, but like... that kind of just seemed like a fun thing to try. Google said tuna with chocolate milk. Americana hot dogs instead of the matcha hot dogs, where you boil the hot dog in matcha and then have a beverage afterwards. You boil the hot dog in an Americano and then have a delicious beverage as well. Yeah. Yes, I'm still making the Pokemon Island. I'm getting some flowers. I want pink hyacinths, so I'm getting some red and white ones. And I needed weeds, so I could put tall grass. Supposedly chalk is a thing too. I'm not eating chalk. I'm absolutely not eating chalk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unless chalk is an abbreviation for something. Chocolate. I don't know. Okay, I need flowers here, but I want these to be pink ultimately, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm still hungry. Fair enough. I understand. How is it already watered? What? I don't... Chocolate would be chalk or choco. So would chalk be cha or chal? Good question. Don't know. Do I want to know? Also, not really, no. Pulled pork on ice cream, sauerkraut, and PB toast. Milk straight out of the jug. I guess. Yes, I hear that. And that makes sense. It does. But I'm probably not. I don't like buying milk. If I can avoid it. I just don't like milk that much. Pulled pork we can maybe do because we have to get ice cream anyways. Sauerkraut on peanut butter toast sounds insane. I don't know if I'm going to be doing all of these, but I'm down to do some of them. Hot Cheetos and cottage cheese. I could do that. If you recall, I did make hot Cheeto Rice Krispie treats. Delicious. 10 out of 10. I'm sure some people do crave more conventional things. Although, to be fair, I don't think you need to be pregnant to crave Taco Bell for every meal. That's just me right now. Like, just imagine a crunch wrap. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Boom. Perfect. Have you ever dipped chips / fries into a milkshake? Yeah, all the time. My favorite. There was an In-N-Out. I think they had to stop doing it, but there was an In-N-Out that if you asked, they would throw gummy bears into the shake. Ranch on cracker, not... Keep the ranch away from me. I don't want it. Ooh, I encourage you to do a ranch hot dog. Face your fears. It's just that it's not a fear. Okay, hold on. Let's get one thing straight. It is not a fear of ranch. It's that it is not a good flavor. So, you have to, it's for science. Weird texture, but okay taste, TBH. I don't like ranch. I don't like ranch. Give me the blue cheese. You're not a good flavor. So the dill or the buttermilk part you don't like? I don't know. I think ranch is just a mid dressing. Everything about it is just like, there's another sauce that does what it does better. You know what I mean? I just guzzle it with my celery. See, the thing is, like, when I'm eating celery, I just want it with hummus anyways, you know? Like, I love hummus with my celery. That's more of a dip. Is ranch not a dip? What do we think ranch is? I would say it's a dip. Condiment? I don't know. Hummus I think is a condiment. Okay. Whoa. Y'all are throwing me off now. I don't know. I'm a PB with celery person. Bye, hot dogs. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yes, ants on a log. Look, all I know, I don't necessarily want ranch. I just don't think it's that good. If you like it, that's fine. Why do you not? I'm anti-ant. Unless separate. My ants are chalky chips. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You put celery, peanut butter, and then chocolate chips? I don't like that combo either. So you guys talk to me about my weird food preferences. I'm not eating celery and chocolate. What? That's so normal, you twit. That doesn't sound normal to me. What? I wouldn't do celery and chocolate, but with the PB, with chocolate makes sense. That's what I'm saying. Is celery neutral? Would you consider celery a neutral flavor? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's a neutral flavor. Okay, we have to time travel. Just to see how things look, we're going to only go a single day. We're only going to go a single day. But that does mean we have to hop on Pokopia really fast. I almost want to get on this island on Wednesday, too. Matcha hot dogs and cappuccinos are the complete opposite, so I don't think you should have a say here. Okay, cappuccinos are like it's innovative. I don't love Sims. Sorry. But Sims is so fun. We have little storylines. Hannah, I think you might like my next Sims challenge, which is the 1 square challenge. The Sim starts with 0 monies and is stuck in a box. And the goal of the challenge is for them to somehow make enough money trapped in their box. I don't think Tamagotchi's for me, to be quite honest with you. I don't think it's my kind of game. You have to build a whole house around them, Hannah. And finally, once they make enough quiche, you finally can build a door and let them out. Because they're suffering. No, because it's funny. But they are suffering too. You could even name the Sim. Could be somebody you don't like. Cash. This is Animal Crossing? I know, I suddenly got distracted. I saw my vegetables were fully grown. Don't worry, I'm getting back on Animal Crossing in a second. We can name it after the poor people in my life. Name it that. You and your squirrels. Let's not name it that. I just think it's a fun little challenge. Michael L. of Hamden, Massachusetts. He's a NEET. Is that a no education, employment, something? No employment, education, or training. I see. We're on our way back. We're on our way back. want to build a Lego. I built this the other day. It's the Razor Crest. Miniature. Miniature. Honestly, I do love Isabel. It's Monday. Look at this full drink she has. Triple whiskey on the desk. I like her head. What? It's shaped like it is shaped like a bag of bells. That is true. All right. Do we think good or bad? For good? We're saying good camper off rip. Dreamy Daisy Dreams. Hi. Olaf. Olaf. Can I play with you? No, sorry. Muffy. She is cool. If I didn't already have a Sabrina in mind, bad. Oh. Actually, who do I have for Sabrina? Why am I spacing out? Who did I pick for Sabrina? I don't have her on my island. Who's my Sabrina? Hold on, I gotta check. I need a third screen. No, I don't. What am I talking about? What am I talking? Jelly beans. Side eye. I need to delete a lot of these. Gloria. That's right. So the theme of my island, I'm making a Pokemon themed island. I'm making a Pokemon themed island. And we can, so I have my Brock, which is Teddy. I have my Koga, which is Walt. I have my Blaine, which is Croak. Erica, Opal. Bob just needs to be on the island because he's Bob. Olive needs to go. Dom needs to go. Hornsby needs to go. And Hazel needs to go. And then Audie is my Misty. But right now, so I have Pallet Town. I have a Pallet Town here. Excuse me, sorry. And then Route 1. If we keep going, we have Viridian City. You know, the gym, all this stuff. It's a little rough because you can obviously see the ocean and everything, but you know, whatever. And then we get to Viridian Forest, which is currently growing. But I needed to, you know, I needed something. I want these to have a pink one, so. Make sure that we try to get a pink. What? Why didn't this one grow? What? I don't feel like it's near anything that would stop it from growing. Like this one I understand. Because I didn't destroy that rock. But no, I don't have any transparent spaces right now. So I don't... I guess we'll see what... Okay, we're gonna have to just figure it out later. I don't know. That's so weird. Hi, Sleepy Oreo. Hello. Welcome in. It might be. Yeah, I mean, it might be. Okay, I do like how tall these all look now. Some of them still stay low, but I think this is giving the correct vibe. I think my only issue is I don't want all of these to be super... Like, this looks good to me. This looks really good. Like, when they're this size. But if these all stay at this size, it's not as good. Not as nice. I think I'm just going to need to time travel again to find out. But I want to get another couple of weeds. Did I only find two fossils? There's another fossil buried somewhere that I just am not going to be able to find. There's too many things growing. We need to think about what we want to do with this side too. Is that your plan in the corner? Yeah, it is. Well, a condensed version, because the Animal Crossing islands are too small to fit everything in perfectly. So, I have had to squish a lot of the things while trying to keep the essence the same. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Yes, exactly. Whoops. I do need a fruit as well. I need an orange or whatever it is that I have. Because I need to break this rock. And my island has no fruit trees. None. I always do so much moving around. Yeah. I don't really need to visit the museum, but I still do it. Just kind of out of habit. Like, I like donating the things. Excuse me. Thank you. Curious about what's in the cabinet? Yeah, I am curious what's in the cabinet. Let me buy this orange. Yeah, no, just one is good. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So I've played for 5 years, yet never got art for the museum, so I have no cafe. No cafe? Oh, fair enough. Sure, we've all been there. Whoa! And I'm gonna plant this here. We do need to use these bushes still. I don't necessarily want you just running through the forest. Okay, we have to time travel, which means we have to get back on Pokopia for a second. I just need to see what this looks like after another day. Well, yeah, imagine it's still a baby tree. If it is, I'm just going to have to keep it as is, and it's going to be the thing. It is a lifesaver, yes, I agree. I 100% agree. It is very nice. Are you still on your first island, Henry? Have you been playing 5 years on the same one? Yellow? Tiala is my favorite. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I was... I'm like, yellow. Okay. Tangela, huh? How do I get regular Pikachu in that game? I still don't know how. I feel like he'd be first out. That's what I'm saying. I have Pikachu. I have Piki. But I need Pika. Pika. I feel like this is looking really good, guys. I'm actually very excited about how this island looks. I liked the 7 Deadly Sins island. I did. I thought it was a good idea. I just didn't know how to execute it. But now This one. You know what I actually think could be fun? What I might do. One island. We'll make a supercut of it all. We'll make a supercut. So we finish Viridian and Pewter City on this part, right? We do an island tour. We clear it all. Mount Moon, Cerulean, power plant. Clear it all. And then we just hit every location one by one. That could be cool. Could be interesting. I don't know. We'll have to see. That could be really fun. That could be a really fun way of doing the island. It is a little bit tough. I mean, I guess I could just Dream Island it up, but... And if that is my plan, I guess I could do 1 for 1. Because then I'd have enough space. Like, we could just do that area. Finish it. What the heck? And then this one is also small. What the heck? What's going on with these? I'm not gonna do anything with them. They're just gonna if that is what they are. The one on the right looks too close. No, they're all perfectly spaced. They're all perfectly spaced for sure. It just is weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. I don't know. And the fact that the one next to it also didn't grow now. Exactly. Yellow tea olives. Game name? This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. One of my favorite games. Although it does look like these weeds are not growing. This one's also not growing. Weird. I don't understand. So that is a little bit annoying. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Yes. Yes. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Brout. But before Brout, it was Raichu. Before Brout, it was Raichu. These as well are small, but they shouldn't be. This whole... I don't understand what's happening. And these are also not like okay. We're gonna time travel one more day. I gave up after 800 hours. Pokopia is the way to go now. I like Pokopia a lot as well. I'm about to hop back on Pokopia for just a second to get my stamp. Because I need to time travel again and see if these things grow. Went too far. Oops. My tummy's rumbling a little bit. Get up, Ditto! Ditto! That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Ditto arrive. Okay, back on Animal Crossing. I just need to see if these things are growing. Because if they're not... Well... Rossetti's here. I didn't know he just randomly would appear. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Flower tender. Rossetti. Is that what I sounded like? Is that what I Wiccan sounded like? It's okay. It's okay. I probably do be sounding like that sometimes. Yeah, what the heck, bro? This guy just doesn't want to grow. And this one also does not want to grow. And neither do these. What? And the weeds don't want to grow. I don't really mind them being this height. I think this is fine. I don't think I have too many trees on the island. Although I have so many trees now that I'm sure that my island is at least 4 stars. I probably don't have enough flowers. We can find out. I don't really know what's going on with those guys. Hi, goat. It is confusing, and I don't know what's happening. Two stars? Ah. I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we figure it out later. Maybe we figure it out later, because it's about that time. Isn't it? Excuse? I mean, let's find who we're gonna raid, shall we? Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Yeah, this seems good. This seems good. We'll go raid Valkyrie. Here are our raid messages. Y'all, I'll be live again on Wednesday. I want to play more Animal Crossing. If I'm being honest, I want to play a little bit more Animal Crossing. Keep working on our island. So probably will do that. And then Saturday we'll be back on Pokopia. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, weekend, month, year, decade, life. Thanks for chatting, lurking, following, gifting, subbing. But most importantly, watching. Let's go say hi to Valkyrie. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.